I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Thank you, Sir Royal.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
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 Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
At least the audio's not desynced this time.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
One out of 12 trinkets found.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Wish you'd stop shouting. Merlin!
Easy does it.
So, Merlin!
Hello? Anyone here? It's police. Who's there? Ugh, smells like death.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No?
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Ugh. Oh, disgusting.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Oh, at least my trinkets from last thing are still here.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Speed running this bitch. Speed run. Speed run.
Gotcha. Stand back. All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Holt.
Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy.
This has got to be it. What is that? This place turns my stomach. Goddamn small spaces. My God. is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crip. Shit. Stop! Sleep tight, motherfucker.
That's the opening act done again.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Bless me.
None of this is right. What the?
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. It's about 55 degrees Fahrenheit for our American passengers. And we'll be starting our final descent into the engine void there for you in just a few minutes.
Eesh. Get a grip. You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side. Is that a hitchhiker?
Gotta stop for her again.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
not. So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Hey, take a look.
Creepy ass mansion.
Come to the end of the rainbow.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
we go. Apparently. Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
There's a trinket around there.
Hello? We've arrived. Even I could play this.
Oh, that's what the piano's for.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes. Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today. I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Snob and overall bellend.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't.
This is where Sam died.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list. This seems a bit more lively.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Reminds me of Vance.
Sure.
Vance Refrigeration. Bob Vance.
an honor.
Vance Refrigeration.
Truly.
Bob Vance. Vance Refrigeration.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Insider trading. Lacey's not as stupid to do that Chase Bank glitch that everybody were doing not long ago. I say not long ago, it was just last week, wasn't it? Absolute morons.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements.
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that
Hi,
supposed to
Lobster.
happen?
Welcome in, Raiders. How was the old, what do you call it? Why is that going off like 3 times?
I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require.
But yeah, how was
I would like to
Warhammer?
give you of my full attention while we are
And
together.
hello, Sagra.
Yes, and speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, your father...
Welcome into my second playthrough of the Casting of Frankstone, which is a supermassive game made by the same people who make The Quarry and the Dark Pictures Anthology games and Until Dawn.
Just Maddie.
It were proper good, like, I totally understand that.
It's fine.
Nonsense.
Hopefully I feel
Never be
good
shy
jump
about
scares
what you
didn't ruin
call yourself.
anything.
Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced,
It's a good game. I've
I
already
must
beat it
again
once.
offer you a drink.
I fucking love it. Thank you so much for the follow.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I thought you don't like peaceful things, that's why I did it.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks,
Non-peaceful artistry.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two.
If you do want to avoid spoilers of this game, though, I can totally understand if you need to raid and run.
To ever hit the market.
Whether, but if you want to stay and enjoy the story, please feel free. I am doing the second playthrough with this, so I will be playing this all the way through this time, hopefully.
The earliest known work of a
Hopefully.
noted auteur, allegedly, should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
No worries, Lobster. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your food. Hopefully you're not getting lemon chicken tonight as well. Disgusting.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
I never put two and two together originally.
We were so close.
But she was at the start
I
of the
could
game,
feel
wasn't she?
the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
The obsessed. She's obsessed with a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand.
You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer?
Cringe acting.
And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going.
Too much
again.
PDA.
Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Huh. Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful
Nice try.
answering my questions and all, but
Nice try,
it's
B.
like I should
Nice try.
probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened.
I'll
at
give
the
you- I'll
mill
give you a
since
6
you've
for
been shooting
effort.
There with a busted camera.
Hey,
A
why don't
1
you
on
come over to the
actually just
drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
scaring me.
Yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
I didn't do anything. Sure, B. Sure.
Want a piece of me too?
Blurp's got it terribly wrong. I'm sorry. The alert bot shouldn't be accusing you like that. I'm sorry it put you in that
Okay.
situation.
What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got
Hope you're
sick, I
doing well,
dropped
B.
everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am Right, that's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Lad, you
Sorry,
good?
I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay.
I'm not too bad,
What
thanks.
do you need
Enjoying
from
this
me?
game. This is the second time I'm playing it,
We're making this movie.
even though we got it
So
yesterday.
close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What
Wish it were the
Jaime's
weekend, though.
trying to
Can't be
say
asked to
is
work
our
tomorrow.
camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Huh. You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight,
What? Why?
because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
It's a deal. Deal or no deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Haggled for more. $50.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
Why? No, I'm just.
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
I kind of feel like I made the
I know
wrong
you're all
choice here.
nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I am pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This
I
camera,
could find a place
so
for these in Murder Mill.
it's not pretty.
If
The
we
lens is
had any cash
busted,
to spare.
and
Which
I don't know
we
if you guys are able to
absolutely
help
do not.
with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Next trinket. Hang on, what's this?
Jaime better wield his charm to get us a good deal. Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day. We're so close to finishing the movie. How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Good old Tetris, not Tetris, fucking hell, Space Invaders. I don't think they had coloured Space Invaders back then. Half these red things are doing my head in. I'm gonna quit after this round. Oh, that should have killed. Yeah. Guess I gotta go talk to Linda.
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago. And you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with
Excuse me,
Linda.
young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's going to stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
I'm definitely gonna have to haggle on this.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is
So
a
the
trap,
camera is a canon event.
we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper. I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
There's an achievement tied to their relationship, so that's what I'm going to try and go for.
Huh?
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
If you were the proprietor... Who would want to watch this creep fest? I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Ten to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh, give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Welcome back, Mud.
How much are you
Did you have a
asking
good
for it?
Wukong stream?
There's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses.
Yeah, I'm gonna haggle.
$15. Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people
Oh, that's
so
understandable.
passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
At least you're able to make progress in Wukong as well. I'm guessing you're saving it as a stream only game. Or are you playing it off stream as well? But also, we went to the drugstore first, and we did get a firecracker. I didn't buy it. Jaime bought it off screen.
I have worn many masks.
So then it cost $5. That's why the camera costs $15 this time.
Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Yeah, that's understandable. In games like that, if you're doing like collectibles as well, it's usually best to do it off stream, innit? Like if I were to play God of War Ragnarok again, I'd probably play the story bits on screen and then the collectibles off stream. Oh, it's great, Grimmy. I've already beat it once.
Are you okay?
This is the second playthrough.
Yeah. Guess I just...
We're gonna try keep everyone alive this time.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Yeah, it's about 6 hours. Or the first playthrough were about 6 hours.
In the room.
1,000
feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
Like, I'm playing 200% Persona 3 at some point. And I know the DLC's out soon, so I might complete the game, do 100% run, and then pick up from the 100% run and do the DLC.
Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about you.
What's the question?
I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
How is it tying to DVD? Is that it?
Allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
What the hell are you waiting for? Du, 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 du.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
What do you mean, these guys here, Chris?
Elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the
Who's
long game with the cards close to the vest.
Christine?
Hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I
Oh wait, no. Chris. I know which Chris you mean now.
Behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
That's like you've got like an hour and a half left.
She's no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Because it was shortly after that when I ended stream yesterday.
Now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
So you got about an hour and a half left if you can hear her. Is it in a certain room? By any chance?
Catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think.
Have you been playing it or are you watching someone else play it?
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location. Huh.
Yeah, about an hour and a half left.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Although it could depend.
It's Italian.
I didn't get the best ending.
Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had him tailored.
Did the room look like this?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host
Yeah.
a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
About an hour and a half left.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime?
Is it Ozzy by any chance?
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
Thought so.
Right.
I'm gonna go in and spoil it for him.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Gonna be like, "What's up, mate?" Grimmy told me to come in and spoil the ending for you.
I stayed in touch with her.
A whole nuke goes
Both of
off.
our film strips came from?
The third impact happens. This is a prequel to Neon Genesis Evangelion.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
Does anyone like him?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you.
Does chat like him? That's what I want to know. Neutral. How can you be neutral with him?
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
See, for me, it's Chris and this guy. Everyone else is fine. And I know what you mean, Mud.
Trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Well, to be fair, well, it's not so much burned into my brain. Like like until you mentioned it, I forgot that scene ever existed.
Looks like it opens with a key.
It needs a key. Oh, I fucking missed one, Anna. Bastard.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful. Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is... this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
An omniverse? Far out.
Far out, man.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. Hell, but gave up on finding Stone at the mill.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more. Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Chris and Robert's research.
Jaime, he does work at the library.
How could I forget?
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
First step always a doozy.
All right. This way.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We'll go across since we went the other way last time.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
We're expecting a QTE there.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
None so far.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
We're taking a different route in this time. Last time we went closer to who is its dad. This time we're going the longer way around. Get a bit of variety in it. Hello, Jordan. Good evening to you, sir.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
It's quite good, Jordy. It's the second time I'm playing it. I'm gonna try save everyone. Whether or not that happens remains to be seen. But you know, it's only about like the first playthrough were about 6.5 hours. Not even that, I don't think. Probably about 6. No, 5.5. I don't know. I can't math. We streamed for 3 hours and 30 minutes yesterday, and then it took us about an hour and 20. Yeah, so about 5 hours.
We must be under the mill by now.
So I
Just
thought,
gotta find a way up.
let's do it again.
Have you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
Your missus will like it if she's a big fan of these kind of games and DBD.
But if I pulled a director card, she'd probably never talk to me again. Huh, you're a low key.
Frank's a serial killer. Who has small nuts.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he...
Nothing here. Nothing up there.
What were we? Oh, yes. Right. Just that he...
Why is my alerts not going off? Hello, raiders, and I don't know why my raid message is going off 3 times. I do apologise. Welcome in, Eva. Welcome in, raiders. How is everybody doing? My name is Einkel, variety streamer from the UK, who's currently playing some Casting of Frankstone. How was your stream, Eva? And what were you up to? And how is everybody doing? Playing Lamb of the Vault for the first time, it's pretty hilarious. I know a lot of people have had fun with Call of the Lamb. One of my good streamer friends, Black Sheep Me, had a blast playing it, and also look at all that juice. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, but still, it's quite a fun game. It's great to interact with as well as a Twitch viewer. But I hope it was a great stream.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Did you sacrifice many followers?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
So that's probably the first thing I'd do. First time someone acts out of line in chat, straight gets sacrificed. Get yeeted.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh.
I think this is it. Up there.
Ones that didn't manage to get charter names, Faz. I'd have just gone for one who gave chatters. Or especially if you've got mods. If mods are acting out of line, straight sacrifice. The left. The audacity. If they ever come back, sacrifice them.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our
The mod
yap-yap.
abandoned your
One more
cause. That's
thing and we're done.
traitor. That's so traitorous. It's fucking unmodern. Unmodern. No one leaves the cult and can get away with it. Put them in the place. Also, if you have to raid and run, that is also fine. I do appreciate the raid nonetheless.
You know what that means, right?
What is this game? It's a story-based game similar to... I don't know if you played games like The Dark Pictures Anthology and The Quarry. It's made by the same people who made those games, but it's based in the universe of Dead by Daylight. So if you enjoy DBD and you enjoy story-based interactive games, then you'll like this.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
This is technically the second time I'm playing it, but I'm trying to go for the best ending and save everyone this time.
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Huh? Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right?
It has just come out as well. It only just came out yesterday.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
But it is quite short as well.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
I Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No, it's not.
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie gotta do what Bonnie gotta do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Dead end. Actually, what's that sign, sir? You really don't like Chris, do you, Grimmer?
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I do keep them anonymous, but if I won't call you out regardless. But I appreciate it. I do try to stream regularly, but I don't have a set schedule. Primarily, I normally am live on a weekend. Sometimes both days. Sometimes one day, but it's one of those things. It was me. Well, thank you very much.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Surprised you don't get this, Grimmer, since you love DBD. Although I know you'd probably be playing it just to kill Chris.
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
I don't like Jaime's acting. He's like got that stupid gruff voicey thing.
That's impossible.
It's like he's trying to be Batman.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
I am playing on console, yeah, Grimmer. I haven't looked into this properly into this. Is there any connection between the game and DVD, or is it just the creators?
Holy, felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
So it is linked to Dead by Daylight in some degree,
No, but
but I can't really say too much without giving away spoilers. And even though this is technically my second playthrough, there might be people lurking who's wanting to enjoy this for the first time, so I don't really want to say too much. But it is linked to DBD, and there is a bunch of DBD Easter eggs. But I'm not going to say how it's linked to DBD. But if you enjoy these kind of games by Supermassive Games, and you enjoy DBD, you'll definitely enjoy it. Or you can just watch other people play it, it's also fine.
Yeah.
But it's a good... I'm enjoying the game nonetheless.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with rough voices if it's your natural voice, but he's just trying to be Batman for the sake of it.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
I must do this. I must sacrifice myself to save my sister.
Better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
Yeah, but your voice sounds good, Ruff.
Sacrificing your own life.
Jaime's done. Because you're doing your natural voice. Jaime isn't.
Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but...
It's like when Americans try to do the British accent and they end up doing a London accent.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun.
Hello,
We're trying to make
Gafda.
everyone else miserable.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
As long as people don't do the London accent at me, I'm fine. Do we want Americans doing a Yorkshire accent? Of course not. We don't. Americans are terrible at accents as well.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute?
What's your accent, monkey?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
And I'm sure that's a lie either. I'm pretty sure your own accent's fine. Like, I think the sound of my voice is terrible. Oh, please don't try to... You missed the Still Wakes to Deep stream because I were doing it then. Because obviously that's a game based in Scotland.
I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to...
I don't have an accent, my voice is boy. That's a lie.
It's in the can.
Andrea.
Finish the shoot, yeah,
That's a lie. I'm pretty sure your voice is fine.
Okay, sure.
What's with all fucking bots?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly
Donkey isn't even
connected to Frank
Scottish.
Stone,
Donkey!
like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Donkey! Now, donkey.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
camera needs cranking. Hold on.
He's had me play Phasmophobia.
Okay.
My voice is boring. We'll see about that.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
I can't do impressions to save my life, to be honest. This is what happens when you got a thick Yorkshire accent. It's hard to do other voices.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
I know certain regions at UK are like a Norfolk accent are terrible to understand. I don't know if anyone's seen Clarkson's Farm with... Is it Caleb's dad?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now.
Like, trying to understand him's quite rough.
I thought the sheriff was all
You can pick... Like, I can pick up bits and parts, but like, the full sentence half the time, it's like, what?
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
To be fair, when they said Lamb of the Cult, I thought they were just memeing.
Elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was.
You know, like how sometimes people switch words around just for the sake of it. Or the first letter of each word.
Non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man. Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
This is it.
is the machine
This is it.
Holy crap. It is.
Are you sure they don't live with a constant headache of not drinking enough water?
Totally.
I'm guilty of that.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
I need tea constantly. I always struggle drinking water.
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Where's the Jenny? Gotta get the generator done.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Oh, here's a DVD reference for you.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Get the Jenny's done.
Hey, can Can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too.
Why are you sat to the side? Help get this Jenny done.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
It definitely seems like you're trying to get in the way sometimes, on purpose.
I don't know what you're...
You can't tell me you're not trying to make a move on my girlfriend.
What? Chris, come on.
Dude.
Man, if I was gonna make a move on somebody, you think I'd do it here? Where my dad almost died bringing down a serial killer?
I think if you were trying to make a move on Chris, then yeah, you would.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Look, it's Grimmy's favorite character.
Fortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Grimmy's a big fan of Chris. He's a favorite character in this game. 10 out of 10.
This might work with the generator.
You know what's funny? I have that exact same emote. It's a great emote. Although I rarely use it, to be fair. I'm one of these people who just uses the same emotes all the time.
Could help with the generator.
It doesn't matter which one it is. It's just always a set. If I get new ones, subscribe to someone new. I'm not using the emotes. I'm just using the same ones. Need to have words. Why are they stealing my emotes? It's always funny when you get people with similar styled emotes. Or the exact same one. It shows that you have good taste. Imagine if they added a Hex Ruin difficulty to this. Like the old Hex Ruin. Not the updated version, the one which is like you had to get the best skill check. Good taste in streamers and good taste in emotes.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You get the best of both worlds. Classic bonk emote. I was tempted to get one of them, but I'm trying to save me money for my upgraded model. And I'm not gonna lie, Mud. At first, when I saw your emotes, I thought they were beans.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Cause there's another streamer who I know on this platform who has bean emotes. Not exactly the same, but similar. And I always thought that it were a bean at first when I first followed you the other day and then came into your channel. But Now I know it's a potato.
Maybe there's another way in there.
I'll make sure to never call it a bean again. Sorry if I offended you. To be fair, you gotta bonk people sometimes. Getting a bit too carried away. And a minion twerk. A classic. It's amazing how fucking Twitch like did a massive crackdown on like twerking emotes, and then like not long after they fucking said, oh no, it's fine now.
Okay.
You can have a twerk emote. You can have a booty emote. It's fine. And then instead of like rescinding people's
What do you unlock, little
instant upload, they just left it as it is, which is daft.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
God damn, that's thick. That's a thick ass tater. That's too much. Too much thickness. That's gonna need an extra long time in the oven if you're baking that potato. Use the key. A lot of my emotes are all JoJo related as well.
Up. Still need to go up.
Although now that I got a few spots, I need to get some more done. But as I said, I'm trying to save money.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
Oh, I nearly fucked that up.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of
Then
the
my save everyone wanted to been over.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Who are these other people?
It's kind of a shame they didn't add Frank Stone as an actual killer to DBD. And he's just apparently skin for
Come loose when the freight broke through.
the Trapper. Unless it's like an alternate universe version of the Trapper, but I don't know. I've not looked that far into it.
surprised the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims there.
It's amazing how her head's still fresh as well.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Time to leave.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
If that were true, you'd have noticed how hard it's been for me while you run around with Robert.
While I run around with Robert? Dude, I'm dating you, not Robert.
Doesn't feel like it.
Well, I have to watch you and Linda half the time. Don't you care how I feel?
Me and... Come on. That's not even remotely the same. We've been friends since kindergarten.
And in all that time, neither of you even felt remotely attracted to each other?
No. No way. Not possible. We're like brother and sister.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. It's not like that. It can't be like that with us.
Sometimes the hardest thing to accept is the truth. Look, man, I gotta get this shot before Robert comes back with his dad. Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Maybe that was a bad time to waste that, but I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't die later, but I don't know. Chapter 6.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Definitely no. Out the way, Linda. Where's the key? Not the Legion doll. The key.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Yep. There's the key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
Move, Linda.
No one says that, Maddie.
Move, Stan.
Something's missing.
At least I can fly through this puzzle unlike
You're
when I
coming with me,
did it
buddy.
yesterday. It took way too long yesterday.
What's this? Some
The
sort of
hillbilly's
toy
hammer.
Looks like it should go with something. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay.
And then play
time
with
to
your
unlock
food.
that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
What were it? It was
Pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads
house,
and heads.
tree. My batteries are low. What the fuck?
That was not so bad.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
I know I got that one, didn't I? Or did I? I can't remember. I think I did.
Is that dried blood? This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Right in the kisser. Chapter 7. I don't know why I sounded like that. Well, I do know why I sounded like that. I had an air bubble in my throat when I tried to swallow.
Tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Chemistry. There is chemistry.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
What does it say on the back? It looks like it says iron. Secret. That's the secret, everybody. I've made a secret cameo in this game.
shot of the head and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And oh my God, Bonnie, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found this, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Freaks don't. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us? Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
I need to figure out how to get up there.
I should go back and find the others. So she didn't go through here.
Oh, fuck. That's what that key was for. Bollocks.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
That's annoying.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Run! 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 Just go! No! Don't go that way!
Easy.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here. can get up there, that's my way out.
Another Jenny.
No. It's here.
I just need one bit. I'm thinking it'd be 2 again. Even though I've already done this bit, I always forget specifics. Right, Jenny.
It's coming! Shit!
Same. It didn't used to be that bad, to be fair, until like toolboxes and shit got nerfed. But they were a bit OP to begin with, the toolboxes and brand new parts.
It's coming!
I need to climb on data. Yeah, like doing that'll make it go any quicker.
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
I already have that one, so there's no point me getting it.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember? All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
No confirmations yet.
Haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
What happened, mate?
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something? Stan!
God. The occult. Just what I need.
What the heck is this place?
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern. Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think. Hold on! They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
I'm surprised something like this could even be built in someone's house.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. I really need to shut this thing down.
I'm trying to shut it down. Chill out, please.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
And last one.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie. Why's the alarm going off?
I'm kind of curious as to what happens if I don't get that in time, but
Hi.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
The monster will
Is there
definitely be
something
back.
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Freedom and liberty.
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late?
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said...
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam? 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 Hello? Sam? Ava!
Sam! Sam!
This is certainly something.
Actually.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
So many film reels of the same film. She's addicted.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. And Stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
This is like where we almost shortly after where we started. Yes, I can't fucking speak. Where we started earlier today.
Where is everyone?
At the start of stream. Can I get the part I need now? No. No advances.
Surely. Always need one of these.
Use item, unlock. I don't think this item's mandatory. I think this is just like evidence lorry stuff. It's not like the quarry where you had to either get the tarot cards and the evidence, or the tarot cards and what were it? Key items or whatever.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Gotta be around here someplace.
Right, I know where the boiler parts are.
One to go. You're coming with me, buddy.
Yes, more ads. Unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Can't waste time. Not with that monster out there. That sounds promising.
I think I've got about an hour left. Although I am kind of speedrunning now, so...
Tight spaces. Could barely breathe.
No, I'm sorry. If you got Twitch Turbo, you're fine.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime! Did he get away? Please tell me he got away!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Please, no! Don't make me go back. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whatever came after me is still out there.
We gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right. Oh, dickin' balls! Save me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. We're okay.
Hello, buyer. How are you doing? How was your stream? We are quite far into it as well. I don't know if you wanted to play this yourself, so if you are, lurk or tab, because we're 11 chapters in and there's 14 chapters total. Stream be good. Good. Glad to hear it. Did you finish Subnautica? It's made by the same people who made the Dark Pictures games, The Quarry, and Until Dawn. But yeah, if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, please lurk and mute the tab.
Feeling's mutual. Bonnie and I nearly just got our nuts chopped off in the yard.
Nuts? Speak for yourself.
Whatever that thing is, it does not like nuts. We need a way out of here.
Yeah. So, how?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Yeah, Heather did crowd control for her anniversary stream and it were a bit chaotic.
What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Always good fun though, innit?
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Wait, Sheriff, you don't mean Sam Green, do you?
You know him?
Great.
If Sheriff Green and Linda are here, you've got to take me to them, please.
I don't know if we should really be traipsing around the place right now.
We'll just stick together. We'll be fine. Let's go find them.
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
I was just...
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover. Hello. Now that's not boring.
I was just with them, with Linda.
When?
Before I came here.
Sure.
Never mind.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
A killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Hey, maybe we let the guy who almost got killed back there have a little extra insurance, huh?
Okay, sure. You can take it.
I was just with them, with Linda.
I can't remember that killer's name. It's doing my head in.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Secret passage. Secret, 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 secret passage.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Hooray! Stan, you're back! Oh, we missed you!
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
I don't know how you save him.
That's not what happened. Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know. Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad... Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them. Those kids and their damn movie. Linda. There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Dead end. And Davidoza.
Linda.
I gotta help her before it's too late.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off. Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Damn it! It's too strong! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh my God! Mommy! Oh my God! Someone, please! I don't want to die! I don't deserve to die! I don't want to die!
Stan deserves it though.
I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Fucking piece of shit. No.
That's inhuman.
Oh, Jesus.
What is that?
That is Frank Stone.
Gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Get the journey done.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out. Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Go! I'll distract it.
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
This is new.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
I killed you once, Frank, and I'll do it again if I get the chance. Hole in one, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
What's up, monkey?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
What's it doing?
My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant.
Are you on mobile or iPad by any chance?
Knowledge, share in its glory.
If you are, you'll need to close it and reopen it. If someone raids out, if you've been in another stream and someone raids out, you get pulled into that. It's happened to me a lot. Like, I'll be randomly watching like Juice's stream and then I get pulled into someone else's because someone I watched previously on the app raided out, and it's actually still in their stream for some stupid reason.
Lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
That's for no offerings. No, he's not. He should be, but he's not. Unless they plan on bringing him actually to the game. Like this version of him. Because I know the Trapper's got a Frank Stone skin, but that's his form from the start of the game. But I don't think this version of him is in it yet.
Damn it, shit!
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
Got any good advice for your old gal, Maddie Bear Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks. Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Is everyone in ads? I don't mind waiting on this, but we're at the end now, and I'm pretty sure people are wanting to see how it ends, so if y'all are still here, I'll carry on. If you're stuck in ads, then I will wait until I get the ads or overtimer message thingamajig. I can edit this bit out as well. Because I need to go edit and remove the save scum bit I did. Save scumming for life. Save scumming for life. You have Twitch Turbo though, don't you? I know you. Well, I think you do. I don't know if you did get it still, but that's just me. Twitch Turbo, Twitch Turbo. But I don't know if Monkey and Adria have it. So I saved Stan from getting grabbed, and it grabbed Linda, and I didn't want that to happen, so I saved scummed and made sure it kept Stan. Fuck Stan. I think it's on its closing moments. I need to get my overlay bar back again so I can keep visual track. I'll do that later. Come on, give me the time. I want to make sure those two are back, and anyone else who's been watching it again. Ads are done for you, but don't know about Monkey. Hopefully, yeah, he's back. He's back. You're both back. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow as well.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
I like how she's able to see the past. Or alternate pasts.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Linda?
It's you. Hey, the gang's all here. Everybody made it out.
I wouldn't have if it weren't for you.
Weren't for me. Weren't for me.
Stan didn't make it.
Stan isn't Stan anymore.
He's
Fuck Stan.
an egg.
He didn't deserve that.
Only fate decides what anyone deserves.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. I'm glad we found you. We gotta go get help.
No one can help us now.
But why haven't you left this campsite? Why are you just sitting here?
Wait. Isn't it coming after us?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I don't want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
I believe so, but I'm not 100% certain. Because when I first played this, when I first completed it earlier today, finishing off what I'd started yesterday, there was, cause everyone else died pretty much. Like Sam died, Chris went back to the past, Maddie got eaten because Stan was already dead. There was Dwight, Claudette, and Meg around the campfire. They didn't say anything, but you knew it were them if you obviously played DBD before. But yeah, it's an interesting ending, and I do kind of hope they do more with the DBD universe, but who knows? But also, there's a lot of stuff I've missed in this as well, like in terms of like collectibles and backstory items, you know.